Ah, it's still. What the hell?
What is the log?
Hey, give me one quick moment, guys. I'm just trying to get things in order. Okay, testing. Is this working now? All right. I see the little green thing lighting up again. All right, so. Sorry about that, guys, girls, people of all ages and sorts. I am here. Hello? Well, for the most part, I'm here. We're here in 1080p, 30 FPS. Oh, thank you for that. Much appreciated, Justin. There we go. I think I get everything working. When we find out, let's hit the button here. Hey, it works! Hi! How's everybody today? How's all you fellas and gals and guys and things and animals and creatures of all sorts? How is everyone? Hope you're having a great day. It's Tuesday. I apologize. Yesterday I did go out. I didn't get to stream. I wasn't even live, more or less awake. I was going through a painful experience of what we all know and call sleep deprivation, which is what work does to you over a period of time. I'll figure. Been messing around with CrossClip and in addition also with TikTok. It's interesting stuff. But last night I got enough sleep. I'm feeling myself again. I'm great. I feel like $1 million. The bot is now back up and running for the giveaway. Hit like, share, follow, increases your points, puts you in the list. You can share it with every stream. That increases your chances and gives you an extra 5 tickets in. Now, if you're on Twitch, the way you add in on Twitch is !Metroid. Type that in, it'll add you to the list. The giveaway will be ending in October, release day. I have 2 copies of the game pre-ordered, one through Amazon, one digital. And mind you, Amazon DE is very well known to deliver and have everything on time. But I'm here. I'm live. I am awake. I am up and kicking. And I gotta share this stream one last location. I started sharing it to the groups first. And I know people are gonna frown upon it. Oh my god, Trigger, you had to. What? Why?
Why, Trigger? Why did you have to share it? We didn't want to know about you being on Facebook over there on that Discord channel. Why'd you have to share it to me? I didn't need to know. But no, you just had to do it. Wow. Guess what, you obnoxious little twat? Love you anyways.
Anyways, I got one last place, and I know people frown upon this, copying the link. I know people in Discord are probably gonna get there and go,
Man, that shit's annoying. I don't do follow for follow. That shit is annoying.
that's perfectly fine. I don't do follow for follow either. So if you're a follow for follower, fuck off! If you're here for good content and some gaming and fun, welcome to the channel. Much love to you. So yes, we're here playing Final Fantasy. I did a quick save. It's just what it is. So I already named the characters by their proper names, as they should. And yes, you can actually learn. This is the weirdest game I've ever played. It's the only one where you actually have to learn commands. And work it through. Such a pain in the ass, isn't it? So there's different chapters to this game. One is to Flim, to Salaman, to Bafsk, to the Snow Cave, Dreadnought, the Dietz, the Colosseum, Flint Castle, Malaysia, Medizian Tower, the Cyclone, Palamissia, and Pandemonium. In which case, like the previous game, Excalibur and Mizamune was actually added to this one. And yes, the giveaway is still active in case anybody's wondering. I know sometimes people hop in and it's like, how do I enter? How do I enter? What do I do? What do I do? How do I enter? What do I do? Huh? What do I do? I'm gonna look around here a little bit. Nothing happens. Of course nothing happens. Oh, this is a tutorial room. They always gotta have something to hold your hand with. So let's be the king. King of Flynn. We already know the password, which is Wild Rose. First keyword that has been given into the chance to learn. Ay, 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 ay. We need to go to the occupied town of Flynn. With what weaknesses we have. I really can't wait for Final Fantasy IV to get released. That's going to be freaking amazing. There's a rumor that it's going to be coming out soon. Like, ridiculously soon. Within the next 9 days. Today's the 10th? Yeah, the next 9 days. Okay, so I do have a potion, which is good. What's she have to say? Oh yeah, she escaped, but we don't know where she went. It was actually remarkable. Believe it or not, this is the town of Flynn. I believe. Don't quote me on that. Oh, Altair. Sorry. My bad. Aren't we supposed to have someone else in our team? I thought a white guy was supposed to be a part of our team. This guy. Okay. I guess I've got nothing more to do with him. Thank you very much, Mr. Minwoo. So the people in the shops visit the yeah. I'm glad that I have this mini map up here that actually shows where everything is. Oh goodness. If I have to go through this every single time, I'm gonna be pissed. It's good to find certain things without having to go through pages and pages and pages of data, which is convenient to some. Okay, so the interface is similar to the other. Which is convenient because now that everything's all unified and stuff, it just makes it much more easier to work with. Oh, hello. Tobu. Javelin has more damage than... Wait, what? 665 and 2. There is absolutely nothing I can purchase right now. We've got the maximum powered stuff. Ooh, white mage stuff. Oh, black, what? Hey, somebody learns that. See who has the most power. A guy has the most power, but also the least amount. I think I'm going to give it to Maria. Yep. This is only if I ever need to. Get properly healed and purified. Gordon! Okay, so spells offers the most basic in the game. Cure, Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. It's gonna be an idea to teach Cure to every member in your party. You got that shit right. Okay. Wow, the whole map looks freaking amazing. She missed with a bow and arrow. Oh, wow. So the level up sequence is a little bit different than it is from the other game. It's very, especially with the experience, which is different for me. It's not exactly all the sword level up. So you actually level up your skills with each weapon now. Hey Cliffy, how you doing? Thank you for that host. Okay. Okay, so I can't cross there, clearly. Yeah, my next objective right now is leveling up enough so that each character has at least 50 maximum magic points and 100 health points. Sid's Highwind. That thing moved quick. I mean, dangerous levels of quick. Oh, I don't have any thing. They still, no, they're not poisoned. So the poison only lasts as long as the match. Got it. It's good to know. Leg eater. Who's that? Some sort of weird snake? I'm gonna eat your legs. On today's episode of How Messed Up is Messed Up. Nom nom, that's messed up. They're leveling up pretty quick. Best thing in the world though, I got my product in, or the thing I wanted to order. So as y'all know, I got a GPD Win 3, the 3rd generation. This is the nice little casing that I've been waiting for, because you know what? Doing this whole crab hand thing when playing is a pain in the ass. So it gives it more of a pronounced feel. And I get to play in this game a little bit with it, and it's, oh my gosh, it's amazing. It doesn't feel like trash anymore. It feels like a really good console, and it's worth it. It's worth the money that it's worth. I know people are sitting there going, oh, Trigger, it's worth a couple $100 for that. I can build a PC or get a laptop. Yeah, well, let's see you get a laptop that has an 8-hour-long battery life that can run Steam with no problem, with better TDP, about 9 watts, while playing stuff like, I don't know, Borderlands 3, for example. Oh, wait, you can't! Then there's the exception that the Steam Deck's coming out. All right, I already pre-ordered mine. I already sent the money in. It was a substantial amount. Worth it. Totally freaking worth it. But whenever it arrives, I'll do an unboxing with y'all. I'll do a compare and contrast. We'll be able to see what this thing is all about. Because let's just face it. Steam having their own PC that runs RDNA 2.0 with Zen 3 and their own software. They already have Proton version 3.6 out and it's in beta. Runs well on Linux and occasionally on Mac, except for the new update that they released for Mac. And with what Proton is it's like a translator basically. It's like you speak something in Spanish and somebody retracts it and reiterates it in English. Makes it easy for you to understand. It's the same thing. So something that runs Windows running on Linux or Mac, it runs it natively with less issues. It's kind of a convenience, really, whenever you think about it. This is getting really freaky. So I wonder how I level up the magic. Oh wow, I can actually change the row. That's neat. That went too quickly. How do you miss using Cure? That's convenient. Sword, shield, and armor. Oh, wow. Okay, so the level up does provided you... Wow, okay, that makes things... And then it levels up the more that you... Okay! So they incorporated a leveling process with proof of use. Okay. I can get around that. That's... not a problem. I can totally dig that. I have a 701 gil, which is plenty enough at the moment. Allows me to be able to get some magic again. Hello. Okay, so let's see here. We need to learn him Cure, learn him Cure, learn her Fire Tomb, learn her Thunder Tomb, learn her that tomb. And the best way to just retract and make everything all fancy like again is, you know what we do? We pass out. It only costs 13 gil anyways. I'll be able to replenish that no problem. Take less time. I know I haven't even ventured out past Altia, but give me a break, man. I'm trying to... This is a grind. Oh, wow. Not anymore, it ain't. Okay, she can't be touched. He can't be touched. I use magic well enough, maybe I'll be able to use it enough to level up everything within a short time frame. I mean, when you think about it, the amount of power that's being produced out of it all is well enough to keep the ball rolling. Oh my god, Soul Embers. I took that clip that you made for me, which by the way, thank you. Thank you. I threw that on TikTok. That had 900 hits within the first hour. You are amazing, dude. Oh my god, follow for follow. That's it's funny. Follow for follow.
You want follow for follow? I'll say you follow for follow.
Follow my boy Brumac. He'll follow you back. Wait, no, he won't. Just see here. Fire's level up. Cure's leveling up. Cure's slowly leveling up. I was laughing my ass off. You know what? You weren't the only one. I pulled that link. I pulled that clip, and I showed it to some coworkers. I know that sounds really weird to do, but you know what? I had two people that I knew from work sitting there laughing their ass off while they were watching. And I swear to God, first thing that the guy says, right?
Hey man, you found your calling. This is what you need to be doing, not sitting here asking people for the tickets for gas and giving them tax-free fuel. No. This is what you got to be doing for a living. You know what you're doing.
No shit. This is going to be really funky. We've been following each other, lol. I know, right? First time I stayed in that night, right? Cost me 13 gil. Now it costs me 60. What? Is it because I'm rich? 160 gil. That was script. Let it play in automatic. It's funny how they keep healing the same person over and over again, right? Fire turned into fire 2. Wow. Hey, you think if I keep this up well enough, I'll be able to get Fire 3 or Fire Iga? Or Fire All? You're fired! Good God! Has it been that long? Hold on, I got a thing for that. Let's see here. Soul Embers has been following since June 16th, 2014. Holy shit! Your account was made back in 2011 as well. Kyle, dude. Get a life. No, don't. Don't. Okay, so now it's Cure 2 instead of just Cure. They made it too easy to level this stuff up. You know that, right? God. Follow for follow. I get to see those postings every day. I'm sitting there enjoying myself, drinking my coffee, reading the Facebook for shits and giggles, and I really do see those postings every day for Facebook gaming. The whole follow for follow shit on a group and a page that's designed for sharing your stream. That's it. And it even has the rules: no follow for follow posts. And people still post that shit. And you know what? I gotta be that guy. I gotta report it. I report them. I mute them. I block them. I let them sit into this corner and just go suck a sausage. Oh wow, I'm completely out of MP. Such a long time. What? Every time I come here, they want more and more. Oh my god. My favorite one is, oh, I'm a famous Fiverr guy. I'll make you famous. All you gotta do, right? Give me $5. I will promote you to thousands of people. I said, all right. Let's take a look at your account. Twitch channel, 5 followers. Facebook channel, 10 followers. Twitter page, you guessed it, 10 followers. And a whole bunch of postings that go to support small streamers. You know, the whole support small streamers hashtag is a fucking joke. I shit you not. You know how many people post support small streamers in an hourly, or no, in a 1 minute time frame? I can tell you probably around 60. Now with 60 posts per minute, it should be pretty easy to do the math. What is your one chance of being viewed out of all that shit? None. And seriously, support small streamers is like, let's just give it a shot, right? 60 per minute, right? We multiply that by 60 minutes. That's 3,600 tweets being retweeted per hour. A person's chance of being seen, 1 out of 3,600. Okay, that's pretty fucking small if you think about it, especially when, since there actually is a lot more than that. And then the fact that nobody in their right fucking mind even bothers with the support small streamers posts whatsoever. Nobody even bothers going to their channels. Say somebody's doing it for 4 hours of a stream. That's 14,400. Now the general average, actually, believe it or not, last time I checked, was something around 187 per minute. This multiplied by 60 is 11,220. That's a lot of fucking posts. Multiplied by a 3-hour time frame, which a person generally needs to do just to have any form of viewership, right? That's 33,660. 1 out of that. There is no fucking shortcut. All right, people use view bots thinking that they're going to be some slick shit. I remember there was one guy. I actually follow him still. He comes to the channel from time to time. He used to do that shit. Oh, yes. It's one of those weird shitter meters whenever you can detect whenever somebody's using a view bot, right? Go to his channel. First thing I said, cut that shit. Like, how do you know? Dude, I can tell. Look at how many people you have viewing, and the first thing first thing you say out of your mouth whenever you start your stream is, come on, follow me, subscribe to my channel, send me bits. I need to live off of this. Like, come on, man. He got his money back, thankfully. Joined in with a nice community. Guy now makes more money off of Twitch than he thought he would using a VBot. He doesn't even use the fucking VBot. And you get, sure, you go up on the list, but that's it. Twitch is actually, believe it or not, they're eliminating the possibility of discovery. There is no shortcuts in gaining followers and viewers, except if you're a hot girl, although that category has heavy competition. Even then, it's even more complicated than that, Cliffy. Because think about it this way also. There are some women that are out there that are drop dead fucking gorgeous. Smart, intelligent, they know what the fuck they're doing. And they don't get as much viewership as others. And then the ones that do, they get the harassment. And the worst part of that, right? The very worst part of that is those that actually play as the Twitch thoughts. Stupid, dumb fuck, mindless titty streamers. They get so much of it that eventually their viewership don't mean shit. They don't have a community. They have a Pornhub following them. Their form of viewership and following is exactly nothing but that. It's just horrible. It's upsetting to see at times too. Oh, you're so fucking right, Kyle. Twitch.tv has dropped since the whole Justin.tv. IRL streams became a thing. Okay. I remember whenever the IRL streams weren't even a thing. They got, yes, exactly. And now there's the what was it? The OnlyFans. And then there's, what was this? There's a new one. There's a new one out there. It's not just OnlyFans. Name will come to me. I know I've seen it out there. And I actually know one content creator that uses it. Dan House. I mean, this chick, she's drop dead fucking gorgeous. If she wasn't hooked up with somebody else, I probably would try to hook up with her. Of course, she'd probably kill me. But the next thing right next to OnlyFans now, right there, fanhouse.app. The next fucking joke on the list. It's ridiculous. I thought about doing an OnlyFans. I wouldn't put up porn, that's for sure. I'd be putting up videos of, hey, what are you doing here?
Look here, you horny little bastard. You want porn? I can tell you of a website you can go to for that shit.
No, there's a website actually for streaming naked. And there's some people that profit off of this channel, this website, this whole thing. It's not Twitch. It's not Pornhub. I shit you not, there really is one out there. I remember where Indy and we were talking about the possibility of one being out there and having it named Twatch. I know, right? It would be great. Be amazing. But they're not gonna do that shit. They have no need to. The name that they used? Oh shit, Plexstorm. The name that they used is actually Plexstorm. Men and women stream butt naked on there and make money off of that shit. It's weird as fuck. Well, I wasn't gonna say it. You've probably been there, haven't you? Cliffy. You've been a naughty boy. Oh God. I don't need to know that. No, God. Are you nuts? What am I talking about? Of course you are. Oh, here we go again. Have you met me? I think we've all met you, Cliffy. At one time of our lives. I think we've all have. I noticed that you get to level up your other arms in this game. Holy hell! Well, kind of died. Dare I even look at it? about doing an OnlyFans. I wouldn't put up porn, that's for sure. I'd be putting up videos of, hey, what are you doing here?
Look here, you horny little bastard. You want porn? I can tell you of a website you can go to for that shit.
I thought about doing. Keep that. Shit, I'll even download it and set it up for. Hold on, I got a fix for this. Hold on. Let's compile it and make it. We're gonna make this look really good. Okay. Let's see if I can set this up. There. There we go. It's been compiled. Oh yeah, it's been compiled. So now I use that little thing, you know, it's called Cross Clip. If anybody wants to try it, good app. We'll hit the share button, throw it up on TikTok. What was it called? If I made a OnlyFans. This is all you get. Hashtag Final Fantasy Gaming, Facebook Gaming, Twitch. Get good. What other hashtags do we want to add? Huh? OnlyFans. Yes. There, it's posting. There, it'll be up on TikTok and before you know it. I shit you not, I just took that clip and we're throwing it on motherfucking TikTok. Up on the tickety tock. TikTok to the tickety cock. Clickety clock. Tick tick tock to tickety tock. You know, TikTok don't have no porn. They took it out. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because Facebook and the rest of those little guys that sit there and, you know, they own the company. Any app. Don't think it's right. They're like, yeah. Look here. Oh, believe me. Give it a few minutes. Give it a few fucking minutes. That shit will grow. All right, post is up. It's on the TikToks. Wow, this is Flynn. Looks like shit. It came to Twitch. You know what? I don't think I need to be talking to these guys. Note to self. The bar is occupied by more soldiers. Avoid talking to any of them. Instead, make your way to the top right corner. Why is porn gone? Because it came to Twitch. Porn is gonna always be a thing. Twitch supports it. Let them. I can tell you one thing. It's not in Facebook. Oh yeah, that shit happens on Facebook. They knock that shit down like right now. Pink Sparkles is from a porn site. Believe it or not, she is. Who puts the bar outside of town? Ya da 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 da. Alright, but here's one thing that's a fact, right, guys? Alright, this is literally off the books. This is something whoever's here will get to know about. All right. Oh no, don't. Cliffy, dude, that is some sketchy shit. I shit you not. There's already one website that got fucked. All they would do is literally take women that stream on Twitch and post them up on their website. Dude, that is some really sketchy shit, and they got cut. It took 2 female partners with absolutely no base, huge following to contact their GoDaddy and get him sorted and kicked out. That website is gone. I'm going to be building another channel for my persona. All right, guys, this is just for you guys, your ears only. I'm going to be building a channel for my alter ego, my nuisance of a brother, or my nuisance of a bird, whatever the hell you want to call him.
Steve. That's right. Steve's coming to Twitch. Steve's coming to Facebook. And Steve's gonna be going crazy.
Oh dear, this is bad. So yeah, it's gonna be a thing. I got the VTube thing set up, all that stuff. Gives me want to rest for a little while. Scott said, I'm gonna sleep right here, and just dies right there on the floor. Here's the ring, by the way. Hey, who was the original boss for this game? Oh, game over. I didn't even die that quickly in the other game. All right. But yeah, that's the whole point. Sitting there entertaining people. That's what you should do. It's what we're doing here now. It's what Twitch and streaming's all about, and creating content. All right? Creating content. Sitting there, bullshitting.
Being freaky, greeky, and all, and being funny and amazing.
Like Scoops, let's go back to the Mystery Machine Man. Thanks. Oh, Kyle, dude, I gotta show you what I did. So I've been playing Forza 4 with friends. I got the Mystery Machine. And it runs 250 miles per hour on everything. Emperor. The dark half of Emperor, also known as the Emperor from Hell. The final boss is Final Fantasy II. He is faced on his throne at the top of the castle of Pandemonium. Defeating the Emperor completes the game. He's simply known as Emperor in battle. But in the prototype Dark Shadow of Polakia, he is known as Empire. Emperor. Empire. People also ask, on Google it says, people all ask, who is the Emperor's boss? Emperor Palpatine, Dark Sidious. The dark side of the Force, the pathway to the abilities some consider unnatural, and Sheev Palpatine is the most famous follower of the doctrines, scheming, powerful, and evil to the core. Dark Sidious restored the Sith and destroyed the Jedi Order. Oh my god. There's not many bosses on this one. So there's Emperor of Pandemonium. There's the original Emperor of Cyclone. Ryu Gygus, Gygus, Pyrogygus, Metabolic Worm, Rhinoceros, Behemoth. I don't remember playing that one in the last one. Queen Ema, the Chimera, the Volcaferus, the Borgin, the Animiclone, and the Sergeant. Hey, I ain't no fool. I want him to make sure I know what the hell I'm going up against. And one thing's for sure, I want to make sure I'm a... Wait a minute. How do I know what level I'm at? Oh, this is Peachy. There are no levels. There's only weapon and armor levels. Oh, God. How did Square pull this one off? If you guys are in here and want to be a part of the giveaway, this is something I will say again. All right, type exclamation point Metroid. That'll get you in. I made it open for everybody. You know, I like player.gg, but here's the problem that they got. If one of my friends or somebody who wants to join in from the Netherlands, they can't with player.gg or other companies because it's considered gambling. Thank you, democracy. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have changed Joseph, a man in the Salamand, with the task of finding the source of the mithril. They are making a Game Maker Studio 2? Wait, what? Publish your Game Maker Studio 2 games everywhere for less. We are updating our pricing to make it more flexible and affordable for everyone to check the options. Reader FAQ. Okay. Cliffy, you're a fan of Sonic, right? Cliffy, you still there, buddy? Good God, really? Game Maker Studio 2 is currently $100 for desktop. All right, for mobile, web, the whole bundle is like $263. I think I got the original Game Maker Studio in here. I got Game Guru, that's it. And Click Team Fusion, which, mind you, Click Team Fusion isn't half bad. Game Character Hub, which is great for creating characters. Spriter? Okay, that's weird. Oh god, I tried this WTF Gamers Private Network. Not worth it. Hey, Daniel. Actually doing pretty good. The Game Maker Studio has been released by Yo-Yo Games, and it's free. Correction, the standard edition is usually priced at $50. For free for a limited time, Game Maker is available in different tiers. You know what? I think there might be something going on with Humble Bundle. Let's find out. I'm a partner with Humble Bundle. If I find something good on there, I will definitely link you. That way you get a discount on it. In fact, I'm thinking about making my own bundle for shits and giggles. Oh wow, RPG Heroes bundle. But mind you, I'm not gonna push it. If I did that, I wouldn't push it like, I don't know, Frightened does. Hello, use my link. Hello, use my link. Hello, use my link. Or wait, no, this is more like him.
Hey, use my link. Use my link. If you're gonna go order something from a Humble Bundle, use my link. All right. I want money. All right. Use my link. It's a Humble Bundle. I'm a partner with them. Use my link. Oh my God! Just use it for the love of God.
No. Engineering and physics. Ooh. It's books. No, thank you. Let's see what they got for RPG Heroes, are we? Sleeper Sleep, Sword of Souls, Tower of Time, Delver. Delver's a good game. Yeah, so like I said, if you want a link that gives you a bit of a discount, makes it well worth it, by all means, use it. It should be here in my Twitch links. There you go, Cliffy. See, you've already made it. You're in. Wait, no, you're not. What's up with this? Oh, I forgot I made it with a capital M. Sorry about that, bud. You know what? I probably know why it's not working. All right. Boom. There, fix that. One digit too many. That should help, right? Because originally it was something like, I don't know, 500 points. Ain't nobody crazy enough to use 500 points. Hell, nobody in my channel has 500 points. Actually, could be wrong. Hold on. Currency. Let's see who has 500 points. Points. Me, Gatherbot, Moobot, Gizmoden. Digiwobble has 7,000 points. Sprocket. Digiwobble with an additional 600 because he has a different website. Mr. Insane Mofo with 3,000. Indy came to my channel several times. He has over 3,000. Let's go down to the 500 limit. Right. Omega Primal, Brother Peanut Butter, Tampa Bay, Mr. Stubby, Spectrum, Chef Rules, Resident Speedy, and Mullibin Yacht Lol. Those are all people. Not being me because I'm streaming all the fucking time. 36,740 points. That's a lot of fucking cookies. So, mind you, one other thing though, Kyle, since you changed your name, I don't think your points passed over with it. I got a button for that. Let me see if I can find you first. You had a funny name too. From back in the day. Oh, there's Sparks 700. Rayacushin, he hasn't been around in a while. General M13, he was pretty freaking awesome. Playing it hard. I found him, he found me. Mammoth EU, oh my god. During this broadcast, you can support my page by presenting. Yeah. I'm actually using the original Streamlabs chatbot, which downloads off of an internal database that's sitting here on my computer. The only other one that does it is the original chatbot. So, for example, I got the same commands in it, right? Oh, wait, I don't. What? Okay, why isn't it loading it up? Okay. That's just funky. Really? Lies! It's gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, there it is, the points thing. Look for KH 11601. Gotcha. Oh god. Why did you have to have such a complicated name back then? Oh, trust me, you don't want that. Never mind. You don't want it. You don't fucking want that. Kyle, dude, the old bot has the old points, which is, if I'm looking at it right, 18. Shows here you only have 18. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth the transfer for that. I mean, you know, I know I've been using the chat bot for a while, and Deepbot is going to be coming back soon. Deepbot will be making a return. Oh god, really? Wow. It's life. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, the items that these guys are selling are shit. Oh, he's got bronze. I can run in dual swords if I wanted to. That'd be freaking awesome. All the amount of damage I can pull off. There we go. Let's wake. 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 2 bucklers, really? Oh, dude, don't do that shit. Come on, man. This guy's got a lot of magic. Oh my god, he's got a lot of magic. See if I'm going the right direction. Hope so. Cal, you're nuts. I know. I know. I know it's a clip. I know. One thing's for sure, if this all keeps up, I'm going to be able to be so powerful. Emperor got nothing on me. I'm fighting and boosting the same way as I did. Okay, the flying ship is going to drive me batshit crazy. Eventually, I'm going to tell my characters to jump and try to steal it. Of course, they won't be able to do it. Just saying for future endeavors. We are gonna be a little bit of nuts. Whether we have them or not. Crazy's my middle initial. That's my prerogative.
I god damn it, son, if you don't like it, go home. We don't want crybabies here.
They're building something terrible here. Wait, who's this for? Really? As much as I would love to steal that airship, I can't. There's only a select few games where you actually meet up with Sid and he allows you to fly his ship. From the actual guy Sid, which is convenient. Not just convenient, but freaking amazing. This is one of them. Why is it cheaper here than it is at the other place? Seriously, the last town I was in, they wanted like 150 bullet. Yeah. So hold on, guy has a empty hand to work with, so I'm gonna make him the most powerful little fucker there is. Guy, you're gonna wield a sword and an axe. Interesting. Taxes. Speak with him and learn the term airship. The man is to his right is sells the tickets. We're gonna walk there. Come on, steps counter. Keep on counting. And you know, guys, I've never played this game ever in my life. This is literally my first time. I played the original Final Fantasy 1 back in the day. Never played Final Fantasy 2. So this is new to me. Correction. I take it back. Actually, I'm wrong. I am wrong. Because Wildflower is actually a passcode. I remember that I actually tried playing it. I tried to play it. Didn't mean I was successful. I remember because it was one of the abilities that you learn is to learn different terms. Yeah. There, now that's saved. Ay, ay, ay. We're here, Solomon! Yay! We're amazing and cool and yeah, whatever. Untie. Hey man, what you do on your personal business is none of my business, none of my concern. A mace. Eight, 16, and 2, right? So who do we need to talk to? Oh, Digimon. Did it all on third Digimon? Well, she loves Yosef. I won't even bother telling me who Yosef is. All praise to the goddess of God knows what the fuck is this shit all about. One room I didn't even bother going into. No, don't plan on sharing what I do with a bunch of perfect strangers.
I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove that you're gonna say who you are. There's a bunch of people from Salaman who are here forced to work in the cave of Shimmered Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk.
Sure, pal. Where the hell are these falls? Ambushed by Sasquatch. What the hell? Oh, wow. Actually, I'm so tired from talking so much that I'm actually starting to really feel it. That's weird, isn't it? So I'm saving up 600 gil. Oh good, lucky a soldier. Something I can destroy quickly and easily. Shoot, I remember I started getting good at the other game and it took me not so long to be getting the amount of gil that I needed because it was so quick. Nuts, right? Oh my goodness. Why is it that they can take on more people than I do? I mean, come on. If what was it, Final Fantasy VII, I can only have 3 people. And yet the enemies can come up with like 12 to 16 of them. There, I said it. Goodness gracious, I remember I used to be able to talk a lot. Non-fucking stop. Now I can't even do that. Dude, this was supposed to cost 600 gil. What's that bullshit about? Alright, she already has a normal bow. We're gonna equip the long bow. It's gonna do a total of 1 fucking damage attack. Alright, let's save. More mouth. There, is that enough for you? Wait, he's got a normal axe. Didn't he have a battle axe up there to sell? There's somebody that was offering to donate like 30 bucks if I farted on my microphone. Can you believe that shit? I'm like, you sick fuck. people are fucking crazy, dude.
Hey man, I think you're homeless. So like, I'll do you a favor. I can see you have a $250 microphone there. It's pretty sexy, right? So, like, instead of doing a real job, I'm gonna do something for you. I'll give you $30 if you fart on it.
You sick fuck, get out of my fucking stream. I'll fart on your face is what I'll do. Oh. Where am I going? Where am I going? I know, right? I think I scared a few people off. Apparently that was way too much mouth for them. Way too much mouth. Oh well. Sorry guys. I don't mean to scare you off. There's at least one advantage. I'm going through this too goddamn quickly. Ah, soldier. Bye, soldier. Took him down like the immortal James Brown. Which is awkward because he might have felt like him too since he was wielding such a large weapon. Ay, ay, ay. This is the falls. This isn't to the north. This is the thing to the south. This is to the north. Who the fuck wrote this? Yeah, I know. I gotta calm it down. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, for the record, I am still somewhat sleep deprived. Oh my god. Just don't lick the mic. Jeez. Why would I do such a thing as that? That's disgusting, man. All right, you know what? I'm fighting sleep for some reason. I'm not bored. I'm actually rather enjoying this game. So why the fuck am I falling asleep? Am I legitimately so tired that I'm almost to the point of actually passing out live on stream again? I don't know. Hmm. You know, it's not easy for me to get the live stream up and going. No, it isn't. It's anything but easy. See, sometimes I gotta be up and awake. I have to be ready. I gotta do things that are around the house. That's the worst of it all. Almost. Hey, this is telling me where the chests are. That's pretty good. Oh, I'll dig that. Oh, I dropped such perky, peachy. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I will not fall asleep live on stream. I will not fall asleep live on stream. I'll tell you why. I can't do it. I never have any problems. Out of it all, I've never had a nap in a long time. My characters are do a stretch. That might help. That I make an energy drink and I just chug it. Probably people trying to wake you up going, hey, wake up, buddy, wake up. Come on, Trigger, stay awake. I got a little bit more sleep last night than I normally do. All right, 5 hours is just not enough for someone like me. I'm 6'5". an American who's just sitting there just having difficulties trying to... Not gonna happen. Now I'm seeing double. Nope. Couldn't be that easy, could it? Nope. 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 Come on, Trig. That kind of shit will get you banned on Facebook. Don't want it. Wait a minute. Powerful white mage. Forgot all about that part. Yo, Kyle. They use the same animation. Same fucking animation. No. I'm getting an energy drink. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I hear you. I get you. I understand. Homie ain't gonna fall asleep. Even if he did try to call me, it wouldn't work. Whenever I'm live on Facebook as well, it mutes it. And guess what? I'm live on Facebook as well. So that's definitely a thing. I could do better than that. It's 5:30. I'm grabbing some dinner. I'll do BitterNet. I'm grabbing some dinner. Give me one moment. I already got it cooked. I just need to grab it. You know what? Daniel, you got a good idea. You got a good fucking idea. Oh, yes. Why is the Zoinks the only one that pops up? Oh, you have such a great idea. There we go. Let's see if it works, guys. Yeah, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? It don't work. Well, it's gonna work somehow. It works. It works now. There. It works. Oh god, the bot is working. Mind you, there is a cooldown. So anyways, my wife likes to make Käse Spätzle, which is pretty much cheese, and Käse Spätzle is like a special kind of white cheese, kind of like, what's the word for it? Swiss? Me, I like to put cheddar on mine because it's like really good. Secondly, thanks to Swift Lifestyles for the most amazing energy drink of all. Only made by gamers, for gamers, with only 3 fucking flavors. This is one you can't find. They don't make it no more, unfortunately. It's kind of upsetting because lemonade's good. Oh, damn. That's good. So that's the command you're going to use whenever I fall asleep, if I fall asleep. I'm going to disable the camera so I can sit here and chow down. You guys don't need to be watching me eating Käse Spätzle. Anyways, where was I going? Downhill, which is, oh shit. Up there, around the corner. We're going to go into automatic fight mode. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to eat my Käse Spätzle while he's fighting. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's cheesy. Looks like macaroni and cheese. Mmm. Oh, yeah. That's some good shit. I'm going to continue on fighting my way through here. It's good. Yeah, something I don't like is the fact that you have to use the magic ability to get more magic. In addition, level it up. And then every time you sleep at a hotel or an inn, it raises the amount that you have to pay. Bang. Fuck bang. Swift Lifestyles, my man. We're partnered with them. You get a discount if you buy any of their any of their stuff. With, of course, my referral link. Cheesy Weezy. Well, that sucked balls. How uneventful that was. I'm gonna go after these chests because I don't know what there are in there. Secondly, good to always go after the chests. Always. I love it. Hey man, I fell asleep almost, head banged while playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. That was nuts. 2-hour long stream. I had to cut it short. Thing is, I want to push that shit as far as I possibly can. In days that I do 5-hour streams, it's fucking worth it, dude. Emperor's in this one. He's gonna be an easy kill. I mean, Chaos was no easy kill. Seriously. But who'd have thunk, right? Garland is chaos. And that explains why Garland's in Dissidia. Because in pure essence of it, yeah, he's a real deal bad dude. I would have never thought, because whenever you first start the game, he's the first boss you fight, which is Garland. It would never have occurred to me. Of course, it has to be the one fucking door. Oh! No! Yes, much. The fuck, barrier 4? Yeah! Gonna magic the living shit out of those green slime wads. Oh shit. Really? Come on, man. Actually, I take it back. That would actually improve and increase the speed that it heals. That actually worked. A lot better than I had hoped. Yeah! We did good. All thanks to that guy. Has to be the last one, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Help us, please. Help us, please. All right, I'll help you. Who are you? Huh. Joseph's dead, dude. Me of all people. Yeah, right. They're much better. So don't worry, I'm not gonna pass out on stream now. So, something I'd actually like to point out, though. There's a developer that's creating a new game called Car Simulator or something like that. Really good game. Car Mechanic Simulator. There we go. Seemed interesting because, you know, there's PC Park Simulator and shit like that. And stuff like that. So, lo and behold, I finished my meal. These guys are actually making a really decent little game. I heard that they needed some streamers to sit there and play and stream and promote their game. So I sent them an email. From what I understand, none of us streamers that have actually tried to contact them have heard back. Not one of us. It's like, what the fuck? See, I'm not against it. It's just, if you have a cry for help, for people to help you with your content and the stuff that you're making, at least have the common courtesy of, you know, doing something. Step up. I got nothing against the developers, but 2, 3, 4, 5 messages posted up on Twitter. We need streamers. We need streamers. We need streamers. Okay. You got people that are sitting here wanting to stream and play your indie game, and you haven't replied to any of them. It's like, what are you doing? Are you contacting people who want money? Oh. Beanie. Like I was saying, if you want somebody to actually sit there and stream your content, don't try to go after the big names first. I mean, I swear to God, if you do, they're going to ask you for money. Take Summit, for example. He'll do it. But he wants something out of it. A percentage of the cost of the amount of money that's provided from people who buy it. Or maybe by some random instance, right? He might want a referral link. Not saying that's a bad thing, but I know for a fact, whenever it comes down to people who have actual names for themselves, when it comes to streaming, they're gonna want money. And not everybody's able to provide. Indie developers, they need the money. Some of them actually have a marketing team that's willing to fork out the dough to make things happen. But the amount of money that big names go for are up in the thousands. Not hundreds, but thousands. And some content creators will do it, provided they do so by specific means. For example, there's a website called Noise. They do sponsored streams. They'll give you a key. They'll review you. They'll make sure that you're some sort of slick shit for it. If you're not, they won't bother. If you do the required content as per request, right? They'll send you a key. They'll even pay you, depending on your average viewership and following. They use their own little algorithm, which, you know, it is what it is. You can negotiate it, but not everybody knows that. Not everybody jumps on board because they think of it like this. You're offering me $25 to play this game for 4 hours? For 2 whole days and advertise it. Sure, I'll do it. Know what I mean? It's just not all content creators are gullible. They'll ask, hey, you want me to promote this game?
But what do I get in return? I want more. And it's not the fact that the streamer is always going to be greedy. No. Some of them actually deliberately need the dough. So what they'll do is they'll try to cut a deal. They'll try to cut it even bigger. Be like, hey, I need the money. It's kind of important. Let's do this. And if you want to make it even more interesting, give me an affiliate link. Give me like 5% of the sales made from every person that uses the affiliate link. Which, if you think about it, isn't that much. If you have a $20 game, 5% is actually bare minimal. Some companies will actually offer like something more along the lines of 10%. It's just the streamer's got to be feeling comfortable with what they're working with. And not all of them are. Hey, all right, Kyle, you have a grand one. Don't do anything I wouldn't, or anything I probably would. Oh yeah, it'll work. Going into the office, are we? Well, by all means, do it to it, man. Arn actually has Cure 3. Wow. I'm going to use and abuse the living hell out of that magic. Problem is it's going to be complicated whenever it comes down time to use it or need it. You know what? Whenever I talk to customers after giving them their cards and shit like that, I tell them the same thing. Well, welcome to Germany. Don't do anything I wouldn't or anything I probably would. And if they ask, well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? I look at them and go, think about it. You got a guy here that's doing up weird voices and doing weird shit as he goes along. You tell me what the hell I mean. Land turtle. It's a tortoise. I know, right? Fire does a lot. Good to see Protect actually works too. Oh shit, I know, right? So physical attacks ain't gonna do dick. Oh wow. All right, how am I gonna do this? I'll make it very difficult for them to be able to capture me. Blink 5. Let's see you try to catch me now. Try to hit me, I dare you. Oh shit, it hit me. Yeah, physical attacks are not gonna work. I'm stuck having to use magic. Oh, thank God, ice. Oh, I gotta teleport to him. Yeah, why not? Oh, really? Don't attack the girl. Time to raise everybody's attack. See, that's the convenience of Guy. I put 2 weapons on him. He can attack twice. Once with one hand, once with another. And I don't have to tell him to attack twice. He just does it. Oh, quit hurting her! She did nothing to you. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. Jeremy's a legitimate child. Illegitimate child. It's plausible. I mean, I don't know. It worked. That's all that matters. I would have figured fire would have worked, but you know, that wasn't a thing. Since I'm focusing on my attacks, let's do it. All in, balls out. All right, bud. Ah, rebels, I never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Problem number 1. Going up a wall. Going up a protect. Next up is going to be shell. See your wall, shell, barrier. I got protect and wall. She's gonna use shell 1. He'll use fire 1. Seems magic's the only thing that hurts this thing. So I got fire 3. Wow, that cure attack does a lot of curing. Can we successfully say he's a curator? Oh, ha ha, funny. Wait, there's one more. Blink. There we go. He's using Mithril. I got a problem. I've only got 5 more attacks. I got 1 more. And I can't even use it. Can't hurt him. Just rinse and repeat. I'm so boned. That's all I can do. This is gonna be the longest fucking battle I've ever had. Literally. All I had to do is hit him with fucking fire over and over again. Fire leveled up. No shit. Get the hell out of this place. Really? You're gonna attack Minwoo? First thing I'm gonna do. Goodbye, Bug One. There's a queen bee in this. Ugh. Come on, man. At least I got a shield to work with. And the fact I can do that. I might as well use it and abuse it. Oh. Fucking hornets. Can't hurt me now. Oh, great. I got an antidote. Hopefully that's enough. Wonder how much gil I have. 6 grand. I said I'd have to get the weapons that I need. You know how much I'm gonna need, right? I need a shield, which is 500. Provided they didn't modify it. They rebalanced the game, I know that's for sure. We have to come back to Solomon. Let's see, which house was he in? This one. Thanks for jack shit, dude. I'm deliberately taking the long way through. So I'm an idiot for doing it. Don't attack me, don't attack me. $400! $400 gil? It's almost like there's a portion that's being taken. Dude, I'll pay the 400 gil. Shit. Did you see how much that cottage was? I'm starting to wonder how much they actually take. Let's see if it's more. Okay. It's highway robbery right there, bud. Highway motherfucking robbery. Damn, I gotta find out what Brumac's new channel is. That's gonna drive me batshit crazy. I know I can take the easy way, guys. Actually, it wouldn't be much of an easy way if it just... Yeah. It consists of going around another way. I wonder if I can actually take the magic and move it. I can sort it. Hopefully I sorted it right. Okay, if I switch Thunder with Shell, then yeah, that'll be sorted correctly. Because it sets everything up in threes. Which is nothing wrong with that. It's just that every three, yada yada yada, yakety snappity, you know, that sort of stupid shit. What? I understand. Really, I do. Give me a break. Okay, now this is where I can go fishing if I want to go fishing. Goodbye, Gobby. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, cold-blooded ice would be affected. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Luckily for us, it's not the first, nor will it be the last time that we run into Sir Beastie. Is this Altair? No, this is Gatria. Now I'm rather curious, if I end up going straight on water, will I end up running across crocodiles? And water fiends? In short, I haven't ran into shit. Just as I say that, I run into something. See, weapon shops, weapon shops. Hey, bud, I got the, time to make some good goodies. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. Which one? One on the left? That's a whole lot less than I thought it would cost. Hey, since he's there, that means the other guy must be over at the shield, right? At the armor place? Yep, there he is. Let's see, let's equip you with everything. Now you look godlike. I don't know why I bought an extra. Maybe I just thought, hey, you know, maybe it would be a good idea. Guy needs better armor. All right, he's got a lot of fucking health. So this will actually be good for her. Fuck it. Probably shouldn't do it. But fuck it. And you know what? I wanted to be able to attack more. So you know what? Let's give her something special, alright? Just one of these little fucking things. Oh, that ain't gonna help at all. Shit. Is it just me, or does Final Fantasy girls have little clothing on? Even in the games, you're like, is that even enough pixels for her? And it's like, screw it, who cares? I know, right? It's like, no matter how much more armor, I don't know, it's like, all the fantasy games think that female characters only need bikinis. They don't need just bikinis, they need everything! I'm going to sell what I don't need. No, I'll keep that. I'll sell the long sword because I won't fucking need it. Same thing with the broadsword. I got a powerhouse of people right now. I'm set. I'm fucking set. Fuck it all. It's called fan service, my friend. I know, right? You want me to report back? Here you are. Dreadnought's construction. I'd like you to journey to Bafsk. Find a way to delete its completion. Yeah, I didn't think this guy was actually going to be sticking around for very long. Well, you know, the game was actually devised and created by and for a bunch of crazy, horny Japanese guys, right? Not what I expected. I got a long ass walk. But you know what the advantage of walking is? I get the exercise, plenty of fucking points. I find it kind of comical because you know what, Daniel, believe it or not, I don't know if you remember in high school, I did a lot of fucking running. I ran to almost every single class whenever I got the chance, remember? I know Michael remembers. I'm going to get into a personal context, guys. I used to do a shitload of running. It's all I enjoyed doing it to get from point A to point B. I just felt like I was invincible. I mean, what kid doesn't? Especially as you're a teenager going to high school, you feel like the world is your oyster and nothing can knock you down. And you got all the testosterone and all the estrogen running through your veins, and you're just pushing yourself. I mean, one person wouldn't. Okay, there are some of us geeks that didn't. But me, I liked running. Daniel here on YouTube. That motherfucker can haul ass. So, this is where shit gets really fucking weird and personal, right? I was even bullied in elementary school. Oh yeah, I got a lot of fucking running in. Now there's a reason why I'm saying and talking about all this shit. It seems at work where I'm working at, a majority of the staff is fucking jealous of me. At least part of them. Because for the first time in 2 years, I started wearing shorts whenever I was coming to work. And they're sitting there shitting themselves because the size of my calves. They're sitting there going, well, you're a gamer. You're cat. Do you like do body workout? A lot of running all the time? No. Why? I'm jealous. You shouldn't have something like that. I mean, come on. You're sitting on your ass playing video games all fucking day. I got everybody going on me about this shit. People at work jealous about how big my legs are. Dude, I remember you were passing me up ×2. You were one fast motherfucker. Don't tell me you weren't. I can't be that fast then. I couldn't run a mile and I did law enforcement my last year of high school. So, you were still one quick motherfucker. If you were in JROTC, those guys would have been so fucking jealous about how fast you were moving. How the hell does a bronze shield have better defense compared to a mithril that has a defense of 3 and evasion of 12? No fucking way. Game's broken. I remember explicitly, you and we went at one point, and you did circles around my ass. Dude, I can't be that fast back then. one of those George Lopez moments, Daniel. You know, we're all the same way. You know, wait for me. No, wait for me. I need to pee. Hey, wait for me. I do so much damage, I don't even have to use magic to kill him. Oh, dude, my old man was no different at some point. What good is a longsword? I'm so powerful I can take out these zombies blindfolded. Look at that. Yeah. You were quick. Michael was quick, but you were fucking quick. It was Jack was not much of a runner. He didn't care very much for sports much. I remember we had one instructor, I forgot her name already. She was actually one of my favorite instructors because she, after a while, if I got my homework done and shit, she would challenge me to a game of chess. And it would get interesting at the class because I'd sit there and watch us and see how we play. I think every once in a while she would deliberately let me win, but I don't know. Yeah. Those were the old days. Old days were freaking amazing, weren't they? The weird shit we used to do. I remember I got in I got in trouble in an in-school suspension because Robert was sitting there chasing me. We're just having fucking fun during lunch. And our instructor, our dean, was sitting there standing right behind me. I never knew the fuck he was there. He was sitting there pointing at me. I'm like, haha, you ain't getting me, no dice. I thought he was making fun of my ass. It wasn't until I turned around, I was literally inches away from meeting up with Mr. Rasmussen. That guy, I did not know that he was actually a veteran. No fucking clue. But that actually explains why he did what he did one day, Daniel. We were sitting there and I was running a class and I had to get to math class. He was standing right in front of me and he literally got ready. And I almost tackled his ass if he was like a foot closer to where I needed to go. And what he did, he braced himself and got ready to try to catch me if I was going to run through him. I thought it was hilarious. And whoever invited him to that Facebook group, though, much kudos to him. Because believe it or not, there is actually one instructor we should have had added to that list. Mr. Hold on, his name's coming to me. He had a son that we always made fun of because he was caught jerking off in the fucking bathroom. Dickerson. That was his name. Really? No, not my hometown. Well, now it gets personal. Believe it or not, Dickerson Jr., his son, yeah, he got caught jerking the gherkin and having some fun in the bathroom at one point. Caused a huge fucking ruckus. But believe it or not, even though his son got caught doing some funky monkey shit, the actual assistant dean was actually a pretty good guy. I remember he had a TV set up in his office. Josh and a few of us would sit there and we'd play Super Smash with a few friends in his office while he was doing work. He was really fucking laid back. Actually, I got to hearing about what happened with some of the people too. Because you remember Robin? Robin got hooked up with that one guy. I forgot his name, but they ended up breaking up after they found out that there was really nothing going on. He wasn't treating her right. They weren't doing anything. The relationship literally fell apart. So Robin ended up hooking up with this one chick that we all knew. That was part of the magnet course. Apparently she broke up with her boyfriend too. Oh, things got really fucking weird because they started getting into the porn industry. Robin went to try to help her get into the porn industry. Lo and behold, Robin actually ended up getting the job. Her friend didn't. Hey man, it was interesting catching up. I gotta go take my friend to get her glasses. Her vision sucks because things are blurry for her. Aw. Alright, man. Do what you gotta do. Friends and family first, man. It's been great chatting with you. Yeah. Old friend Robin, she ended up getting into the porn industry. Man. Who the funk? Otherwise, if you're playing a more recent version, make sure he's equipped with the best armor and parts of the shield. Apparently in the PlayStation version, you gotta de-equip everything off of Minwu. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go this way. See, look. I'm making my way downtown. Not walking around. Having fun. In this unusual sun. Well. I can now do damage. Let's put it that way. Alright, that's good. Geostigma. There we go. Wow, this place has been torn the fuck up. There's not much of anything left. Please, Lord, save our king. So we've lost Scott as well. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of sucks balls, but it is what it is. Of course the king's not well. He just got shooken up after laying in bed all fucking day. I mean, come on. Hello? Yeah, I know. I'm being told. Too many emails for me to count. Really? Don't let your dreams be your dreams. All those who have missed someday die. It is our fate. No kidding. You don't know shit. So they're all saying that I should go see Sid. Fine. Mr. Sid Highwind, here I come to visit with you. Come on, good friend. We're gonna have a blast. Literally. Problem is, Sid's all the way the hell up there. Yeah, Sid's up there. Wait, what? Whoa, this town took a beating too. What the hell, man? Since when is it a good thing to go and attack all your freaking followers? Need to make more gold. That's all she wrote. There's no writing this thing off. It's gonna happen. So I wonder if we ever get the guy back. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of traveling. So you got no other choice but to grind. Oh my god. We're almost a third of the way through the game anyways. Figure that one out. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, maybe not a third. Was it here where Sid was? Poft, right? And y'all keep on disappearing on me, man. I gotta do something to bring in more viewers. Make new friends. Or more of them, at least. Oh, he gave me the secret right there on how to be able to destroy him. Now, I found it kind of interesting in certain games, Final Fantasy games, the different kind of bosses and creatures that come at you get more and more weirder as they come along. For example, the goblins, they're never touched within the city of Midgard. But Final Fantasy 1 through 3, they appear all the fucking time. Out in the middle of nowhere. Figure that one out. Eh? I know, I gotta keep on using the abilities so that I can level them up. I gotta level them up somehow, guys. And gals. And people of all ages. And the only way you can do that in this game is use it or lose it. I want to level up Protect as far as I possibly can. Shoot, no worries. I'll be back to my good old shaggy self in no time. Of course. By a royal family. Oh my goodness, this back and forth stuff is driving me nuts. And I keep only the voice of a Kashan or ringing of the bell. The bell rests deep in the cavern of the snow plains, not be easy to retrieve. So, is your intention to go into the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here. Ay. Now for the fun part. We go all the way back up there to which we came. There's a lot of backtracking in this game, which it feels kind of funky. But yeah, what can I do? Wonder what would happen if I were to ask Palom. You go down up to Solomon. Oh goodness. Protect just reached level 2. Shell needs to be leveled up too. I need to abuse the living crap out of this ability. Already 716 already? Damn, dude. Okay, here we go. Good. Tags. Actually, what's funny is I can actually add tags to this now. Let me see, or not that. No. RPGs. Simulations. Video game industry. See what else is good. Celtic music, why not? Classical. No. Friends and family. Relationship stories, yeah. Home theater systems. I love it. Oh, wait, there's already tags. I can create a series now? It's freaking awesome. When was that even a thing? Hey! Now I can hear you. What's up, man? You went car shopping. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm playing Final Fantasy 2 now. And it gets interesting. Now, some of these classics I don't get. I probably didn't get while I was a kid, which is, you know, practically my fault. But now that I'm playing it again, you understand what the fuck's going on. So, for example, the first game, you're actually trying to stop a time loop from happening. So the first boss that you fight, which is a Dark Knight by the name of Garland, he gets brought back 2,000 years to the past by his minions. And then brought back to life to be resurrected and refought again. In which case, it goes into an infinite loop. He turns into a god whenever he gets resurrected and turns into what's known as Chaos, the god of destruction. So in the time loop, the heroes of the crystals get killed, in which case it's rinse and repeat. He goes back into the future, and he's back to his normal self as Garland again. So to break the time loop, you destroy the bosses not once but twice, teleport back into the past, and destroy Chaos in his pure form. It's a royal pain in the ass. So the second one, it gets even more interesting. The king has lost his shit. Literally fucking lost it. We're talking level of crazy you never thought was even imaginable. So you defeat him in his prime form, and he turns into a demon of hell. And he's just trying to destroy everything in existence. In the process of doing so, he didn't expect three friends to be able to come across everything that can help prevent things from happening. One of the things that he creates is something called the Dreadnought, which is an oversized flying ship. And I'm not talking spaceship, I'm talking about, you know, the ships you see on the sea, pirate ships. So he makes an oversized, overpowered, I don't know, Voyage of the Damned Goliathan of a ship that fits a whole town on it, and starts throwing bombs at random fucking random houses and planets, or random houses and towns. Yeah, the game is getting really weird for each version that gets released. For example, the 6th game that was never released in the North Americas, the story revolves around one person that's left in existence that can create and control magic. Okay? She's the one that can save the world, summon monsters, weird shit like that. The whole fucking world is revolved around living in the midst of being what's the word for it? Living in the world of steampunk. So there's big mech legs that people travel in, and they fight and shit like that, and sometimes random ass monsters come up out of nowhere. It's that kind of shit. It gets really fucking freaky. And you already heard about Final Fantasy VII. A little bit more modern-esque steampunk kind of feel. Everyone can use magic. But, you know, there's the slums, there's the ghetto, there's all that shit going on. There's climate control issues. And there's this one asshole from space that wants to completely destroy the planet with a giant meteorite. Don't get me started on 4. 4 is where shit gets really weird. Yeah, I thought the other stuff was weird. 4 takes the cake. Everything's all medieval, right? Swords, magic, dark knights, flying ships, some really cool shit. All right. Well, the main character ends up finding out that all of his source of his power was from the Emperor, or the main Dark Knight. There's a catch. The king on Earth is being controlled by an alien species, an alien king that lives on the moon. So after you cleanse yourself with all this, from all this evil that you got, right? You end up going into space onto one of the moons and destroying the entity, which is Emperor of the Good. And then he turns into Emperor of the Dead. Yeah, shit gets really fucking weird. Did I lie? Every fucking Final Fantasy game that comes out, it gets weird. But in essence of it, in its own defense, it's good. Final Fantasy X, everything's modern, no such thing as magic. Game looks fucking phenomenal, things are fine. Giant beast pops up out of nowhere, summoning monsters, and you find your old friend from back in the past popping up, telling you, here's your father's sword, time to kick ass and defend yourself. You get teleported to the future and meet up with some people that can control the said magic, and you find out, well, you have to fight off your father, which actually, no less, ends up being the dark evil which has caused hell and havoc across the planet, which he was supposed to destroy in the first place. After you destroy him, you find out that you were actually a part of whatever energy was left of your own essence from the past that your father recreated. Real fucking weird, right? See, what else is there? 11? Well, 11's its own little story. Nobody knows what the fuck 11's about. Hell, I don't even know what the fuck 11 is about. It's an online MMO. That's all I can tell you. As Austin Powers would put it, yeah, somebody dropped some coffee, a bird shut on a car, and TV sucks balls. I don't know about 9. All I know is that it involves a kid with a tail, the queen going nuts, and somebody trying to kill it. 12, same thing. A little bit more modernized, but for some reason there's a whole bunch of weird things going on. See how much farther can I go with this. 13, everything's futuristic. Alright, you got this big fucking crystal with people that alien species that live on it, and they select people to be doing their bidding. If they fail to do so, they turn into mindless zombies. $14, well, like I said before, MMO. Nobody knows what the fuck that one's all about. 15, you're a prince trying to protect the rest of your family by getting married to your long lost your school sweetheart. Later on you find out that it's all about part of a big fucking thing that was planned out hundreds of years in the past. And these mythological creatures, I mean, all of the summons in Final Fantasy are made by mythological creatures. By some myth or another. For example, Alexander is a myth that was is a mythological creature from the Christian Bible. Diablo, also known as Death or Satan himself, well, Spaniard / Mexican. Leviathan, well, that's actually, believe it or not, that's one of them that are part of both the Christian and the Japanese based mythologies. It's said in what was it, First Revelations, that the world would be consumed by a giant lizard by the name of Leviathan, created by nothing other than water. Yeah, the list goes on and on and on. Ifrit, get this, Nordic. But anyways, in 15, they have them as their own little gods for the whole world, and they plan this huge fucking adventure for you and your friends. So they have your hometown completely wrecked, kills your father off, and have this guy that was sitting there hundreds of years in the past push forward to the future. You end up having to kick his ass a second time. It's each story gets really fucking weird, but awesome at the same time. Wait, did I do it? Did I do it? Today's Tuesday. I'm getting cheesed, man. But yeah, last night I was busy doing some things, so I didn't feel like turning on the PC or the Xbox. And well, I actually showed you and Mr. Insane what I was doing. I was actually playing Forza off of the Mac. Oh, and I did something. I did a thing. A Shaggy Mobile. You ready for this, Josh? the mystery machine that I have on Forza 4 now, it tops out at 250 miles per hour. So while I was chatting with you guys on Facebook, I was sitting there driving around just doing stupid shit and just accumulating points. With all the tricks and shit that I did, from the ultra jumps, the e-brake drifts, everything that was all incorporated, I accumulated maybe anywhere between 450 to almost 600,000 points. Yeah, it was it got weird. But yeah, at the same time as while I was playing and everything, I was chatting with Mr. Insane quite a bit. And he's sitting there going, well, aren't you playing with Josh? I'm like, I haven't seen him come online. He goes, I swear to God, I saw him go online. I'm like, no, I have not seen him come online. So he hops on Xbox and he tries to see if you went online. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, we were just bullshitting the whole fucking time. Arctic wind? The fuck is an Arctic wind? Oh. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we can actually convince Mr. Insane to join us. What do you think? He was talking about wanting to have us race and do, what was it, a Reluctant Rylan race? Oh wow, my magic went up to level 4. Hey, believe it or not, one of our old friends from school hopped on YouTube and said hi to us. We were sitting there just bullshitting the whole time. And there's actually a Facebook page that was done up for the year that I graduated from the school that we went to. And somebody actually invited Mr. Rasmussen. And he came in, he actually made a huge post and everybody fucking loved it. He goes, man, I've been working with all you guys and working to make sure that school was working up to par. And he says it was an honor to be your guys' instructor and dean of students. He says, you guys were the best. Me, I just popped in there. I said, man, you gave me ISS for sitting there running around a fucking building. What are you talking about? We were the best. Believe it or not, that motherfucker gave me in-school suspension for, so I was playing with, I was goofing off with Robert. He was chasing my ass all across Building B. So he caught me and he put me in fucking in school suspension for bullshit reasons. Oh man, I was pissed. Because they had us ask, well, what are you all here for? I'm like, I don't know. I was just playing with a buddy of mine. We were bullshitting, and all of a sudden I ended up in fucking in-school suspension. What? Hey, last night while I was playing, I landed the GMC in a tree. I took that jump up at the top of the mountain where the one of the fancy jumps are for one of the missions. And the jump's not there whenever it's winter season. So I literally launched the car in between two very difficult parts of this thing. Went flying into the air. Got a 93,000 point flight and landing. But I landed right in a fucking tree. Motherfucker. This sucks. My character's like dead. Oh man. Oh, Maria's dead, so I'm trying to get my ass out of this fucking cave now. And I got 15 minutes till I gotta pick up the missus. Which involves me also walking a dog. Shortly afterwards, but yeah, after that I'm up for playing anything. My stream for the day will be done. I need to teach one of my other characters life. Was it Salamand? Maybe it's Flynn? Here it is, Salamand. I gotta go to Salamand and get myself magic ability called life. So my distance character doesn't end up fucking dying all the time. She's not dead. She's walking around amongst the light. Oh yeah, that's right. Final Fantasy 3 has something interesting. They have a jester. A chaotic sadist jester that manipulates the minds of the kings. Let's see here. I got a thing for all the bosses that I have to fight. Really? I'm about to fight the second boss out of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13/14 bosses. Wow. This sucks balls. But between each battle that you end up fighting for bosses, it's just easy shit in between. I don't know, man. Where's my magic shop? Right there to the right. Fuck it. 2 of them. $140 is what percentage of 6,000? Let me see here. Divided by 140. 44%? Nah, that can't be right. My math sucks balls. Wait, what? In about 5 minutes, I will be live 4 hours and 30 minutes. Crazy shit, right? Actually, believe it or not, I actually kept in touch with this one girl I kind of liked in high school. Apparently she kind of liked me just a little bit. She ended up marrying the other guy. He ended up joining the army and stuff, and she dropped him. Oh yeah, things got really fucking weird. Because the guy that threatened to kill me in high school with a explosive, he ended up losing his girlfriend too. Well, believe it or not, if I remember correctly, and Robin even sent me the link to her website now, she was helping the other girl out with trying to get into the porn industry, and she ended up getting the job. I think she's... I don't know for sure, but I think she was still into it. I haven't talked to her for a while. Hey Blade, how you doing, man? I don't know if I found out. Shit. I haven't talked to her in such a while, but I still have the chats available on Monkey Book. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. And I can't even find her. Oddly enough, I don't even remember what she looked like. I don't think Joy remembers Robin too well. She wasn't a part of our group. She's part of the group with Robert. Ooh, I know. I still got Jack on my friends list. I haven't talked to him in a while. Jack Love. Hey Josh, how you doing, man? Oh, I mean... Oh, shit. Josh, dude, thanks for that sub, bro. Didn't have to do that. Shit, dude. Nah, Josh, there's I know another Josh too. He's part of Game Key's crew. Goes by the name Josh B Gaming. Believe it or not though, dude, Jack ended up he actually Jack works at GCC. Jack Love, the guy we used to call the Love Man. I kept in touch with him. I remember when I first met the guy, he was wearing his vest the whole time, rocking it like a boss. We were in science class, and I looked at him and he looked at me. And through those glasses, he looked at me and he had this look of, oh my god, really? And I was looking at him like, what the fuck are you looking at? And we literally, at the same time, looked at each other and go, what the fuck is your problem? Yeah, that got interesting. But I remember Jack got in trouble because he would pin Robin up to the wall and he would grope her. And one day Robin was working with the not Mr. Rasmussen, it was Dickerson. She was being an assistant over there for the dean and everything. He goes, well, okay, everything's all sorted. Is there anything else? And she goes, oh yeah, there's this one thing, this one guy keeps, doing this. Yeah, he got in trouble for it. His mother took him out and goes, okay. First question. Do you regret it? He goes, nope. He goes, did you enjoy yourself? And he goes, yep. He goes, okay, don't do it again. Yeah, Josh, me and my buddy here, we're talking about old school days. One of my old schoolmates popped in from YouTube, and he comes in to chat, catch up, and I'm gonna say this very lightly, finds it therapeutic, which isn't bad, to be honest. It's just, I remember my old man would actually hop into the stream through YouTube, and he thought it was entertaining. He found it, and I literally quote, worth it. Even though I literally called him like twice a week and chat with him on the phone, but yeah. There's 4 chests in this room. I bet you if I were to pop onto Trillion, I can probably catch the name again and the links. Oh god. I tried to explain streaming to my dad and he was like, so it's FaceTime with video games. I explained Twitch to my old man and YouTube and streaming, and he was kind of intrigued, but he was asking why I was doing it. I said, well, it's fun. I get to interact with people. I get to have fun. I'm trying to push for this so that I can get paid for practically playing video games and chatting with people. And the ironic thing is my father would hop in. He would sit there and he would chat. He would send me text messages instead of talking in the chat. So he would have his PlayStation 3 hooked in and set up on YouTube, and he'd hop into my live stream while I was multi-streaming to YouTube as well. He would sit there and he would text me while we were going on. He literally liked it. He thought it was entertaining and something. He tried to explain to me I should try to play something like Ages of Empires more often, show that game off, and show off our skills that we've had for years. My father and I, we loved fucking Ages of Empires and Unreal Tournament, and whenever I showed him the new Unreal, he would just go fucking crazy. I can't get my dad to stop leaving voicemails and texting me if I don't pick up. Shit. Yeah, I miss my old man. He was one crazy motherfucker. Reconditioned a Ford Ranger to work on water. And the voicemail, hey son, it's your dad, call me back. Here's one for you. Whenever I was visiting with my my wife for the first time, I picked her up. Well, she was my girlfriend during the time. Her first travels to the States. I took her to a hotel, and just some place where she can stay. Staying at my place was out of the question. Literally. My phone died, and I didn't have my charger on hand. It was at the house. Stayed there at the hotel with her. I didn't, staying in the bed next to her. Things went smooth. I said, all right, well, I gotta go pick up my shit too. We gotta go to my house because we were planning on going to my grandparents' place, spending some time. I finally get my phone on the charger. 15 minutes in, I'm listening to text messages. Listening to voice messages. My mother. Pick up the phone. I'm really worried about you and where you are. Pick up the phone. If you don't pick up the phone, I'm gonna call the police. Next one after that. Hey, it's Dad. Your mother's really worried. Just enlighten her. Call her. Let her know you're safe. I know you're all right, but she doesn't believe it. Yeah, son, just try to ease her nerves. She's worried about you. I get home. My old man, he's smiling. 'Cause you know how your old man ends up being. Hey, that's my boy! My mother, on the other hand, looked like she was gonna beat the living hell out of me. She was pissed. Like, I'm going to kick your ass because you didn't answer your fucking phone, pissed. Yeah. One of those situations. That's be like, hey kid, your mom's upset. Made me call you. Going worried about you and what you're doing there, you know. Ah, shit. She heard my girlfriend was from Germany and she thought she may have been some sort of crazy person. And sits there and meets up with random people and hides the body in some random location. Oh yeah, I've heard of these foreign women coming up and killing the boy and kidnapping him and doing this sort of stuff. I'm like, no. That's not how this works. No. Now, how do you know? You haven't even met the girl. Trust me. No. Looking at a young man that can kick anyone's ass but just flicking his toe. All right. And then a woman who's just here alone. I mean, you're seriously scared that I'm going to get kidnapped by some woman? Seriously? Oh, I saw it on. Oh, I saw it in the paper. Oh my god. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's pretty. Ooh, ancient sword. For once, I'm actually glad I actually have some random items. Sounds like almost like my mother-in-law. She's all right. It's just sometimes she mixes up reality with things that she watches in TV. A little bit too often. She's a good person. She's just slightly confused sometimes. What the fuck? Guys, speak beaver. Hate to say it, but I got a quick save and bail on out, guys. This is the time where I gotta pick up my wife. No worries. I'll play a little bit more in another day. Another time. Ooh, 12,000. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking good if you ask me. Oh. Back. And an Uber. Uber's banned here in Germany, dude. Uber and Lyft, they've been banned here in Germany for the last several years since they started. They said since the company and the business and the application is outside the bounds that was originally set by law for any form of labor laws, and in the fact that there's taxis that are out there that would lose their jobs and the shit that's going stateside, is it no dice. Uber and Lyft, if the owners of any of those guys come out here to Germany, they get arrested on the spot. That is a thing. But yeah, me, I gotta go pick up the missus. Walk the dog. I don't know. Josh, what you want to play? I gotta see if I have it installed on PC. I know I have it installed on the Xbox, but I have to turn off my PlayStation 5 first. I have to turn it on and then turn it back off. It's because it's in sleep mode. If I turn it off while it's in sleep mode, it gets, you know how Sony is. So the Xbox is no problem. Sleep mode is not a fucking problem. Yo, Josh B Gaming, you want to join us for some Forza later on? No, I mean, there's two Joshes. There's you, Josh, and then there's the viewer in the stream, Josh. There's Sass, and then there's Josh B Gaming. Yeah, Horizon 4. We've been playing quite a bit of it since Horizon 5's on the way out, and oh shit, I forgot to get that racing wheel. Oh well, I'll get it next time. I was looking at a Logitech G, I think it was what, 923? With 1,000 hertz force back motor. I don't know, I told my girlfriend I would take her to Ramen Noodle Shop. Hey, do that instead, that's even better. I think you're on my Discord, right? Short answer, no. Oh, good though. You can get refurbed for $270, new for $350. I found one still in the box, still set up. Hasn't been touched, $50 at a local shop. I'm looking at it like, what's the catch? Pop it open. There ain't no fucking catch. It's brand spanking new, still in the box. Apparently the guy already got one from his wife and he wanted to get rid of it. Go figure that one out. Alright. Yeah. Cheap. I gotta head on out. I'm gonna be late. Y'all have a great one. Chat at y'all later. Josh B Gaming, if you want to join us with some Horizon 4 later on, be my guest. Where's games? Stop. Oh, haha. Make some money off of that shit. Nah, I'd rather pay the 50, attach it to the key thing here, and play Horizon 4 and Horizon 5 off the Xbox and have a fucking blast. Anyways,